Come on, camera. There we go. Hello everyone. Hope you're doing well. I have been playing around in the test world. Been making some progress. Basically haven't had a lot to do today, but I did have a little bit of time this morning to play. And so I did a few things, but let's get ourselves a hearth real quick, because it is freezing. And it is starting to become slightly detrimental to our health. So now we should be warming up a little bit. We can take a look at the air particles if we wanted to. You'd see little poofs, I guess. If we F3... Oh, right. I think I disabled that preview. Anyways, we should be warming up now. Because I was running into an issue where I could not sleep. It was too cold. So the obvious solution that I overlooked for red dye, by the way, was beetroots. All my so I had a weird thing happen. I installed, everything was running just fine. I installed a couple of new mods, and now my options have been somewhat reset. This is still normal, right? And I know that these are not stored where they used to be, so that's fine. My keybinds are all kinds of screwed up now, which is super annoying, but only some of them, so I don't know what has happened there. And I guess we're just gonna have to redo these. Which I had already done, so that sucks. We added in Pneumatic Craft because I've been watching System Collapse's video series on the FTV Genesis pack, because I do still find it to be interesting in premise, just not something I feel like playing all that much. And definitely have been forgetting how much I missed that drill. I don't have a keypad, so those are useless. This got kerfuddled a little bit. I've already fixed that. Fortunately, it is like really a minimal number of keybinds to have to fix. What else is taking F9? Oh, boundaries. F10, sure. Building gadgets may not stay. That one's a really easy one to remove. Get rid of those for now. Advancements is fine, I guess. Yeah, like my swap item with other hand is still O. But why did some of these get shuffled? That's what's weird, is that only some of them. My entire options.txt didn't get reset, but some options did. Alright, that seems to be better. Is that a zombie brute? It looks like it might be. Hello. Hello. Right. Mobs that are on fire when they die drop ash. I forgot about that. So I wanted to walk through some of the ritual stuff I've been doing. That ash touch is actually really nice. We're going to use that a lot for steel. So I'm excited about that. That's actually... I forgot about that entirely. Oh, excuse me. So I've got a little setup here. It ain't much, but it's honest-ish. Are you grown yet? You keep looking grown, but you're not. And I'm working through quest stuff. I've got to figure that out a little bit. Let me go grab a new bucket of lava. I did just use mine up for the space heater. All right. So you can see I've got some soul shards. I've got some things, right? I've been making progress for sure. And that's been pretty important at this stage. Trying to figure out how to progress and stuff, you know. Again, stuff that will all be documented through quests, but at the moment is not Super well documented. So let's see. So for a soul shard, the way that you make these is actually really cool. I've set up this, I've set up a couple of things over here. I think yesterday we got the crucible set up. It did in fact burn down a tree, but I stopped it after the one tree. We've got a magic workbench, which I think we made yesterday. And then I made the research table here. So that research table was just a result of me getting a hold of some magician's wax finally from that red dye that I was needing, which I got from the beetroot seed over there. Then the research table really doesn't do much at this point. We do have things that we can do, but I'm missing some of the items required for these. But there is also, let's see. So tallow can be used for candles. I'm considering unifying these candles because we already have candles. They already look very similar. Candles would have been added in 119? $117. Okay. So yeah, candles would not have been in 116 when Eidolon was originally released, which makes sense. Makes enough sense. I've learned a couple of things about the Crucible. Namely, it is a fiddly little guy. Really quite the pain in the butt sometimes. But hey, it is what it is. And then yeah, with this guy we made a brazier, which we were looking at yesterday already. Nothing really special here. Braziers are just the pewter we got, a block of coal, and 2 sticks. And then the stone hands here are just stone and stone slab. So absolutely nothing exceptional there either. I didn't think about these showing up here. That's actually kind of funny. And then what you do is you put redstone in these 2 hands and then bone meal in this one, and you light it on fire, and it will kill any hostile undead mobs nearby for that ritual specifically, and they will drop these soul shards. So that's how I've been getting them, is at nighttime. So for there's 3 moon phases that you will get mobs, and they're all right next to each other. So for the... Oh shoot, what is it? For the waxing and waning crescent and the new moon, you'll get mob spawns now. Makes it so that most of the moon phases you won't, but you still get them sometimes. Also, is it just me or is the music just a tiny bit loud? It was a tiny bit loud. It's weird. I don't know why it was like that. Anyways, sorry y'all. So yeah, that's a little better. We've got our cool enchanted book textures I completely forgot about. We should probably go do some mining today before we do too much more, but I want to see what trinkets we can make now. So there's a new ring we can make. And I really wanted to get into the enchanter. This guy. We've got everything required for this. Except for obsidian, which we can go mine. So I kind of want to do that. Because we needed 4 obsidian, 2 arcane gold, 4 more arcane gold, because you make 2 of these, 2 diamonds. That gets us a soul enchanter. That is like super doable. All right. Takes no time at all to pick this up. I also discovered that we can apparently disable the Aether portal, so I have done that. And we've removed the restricted portals mod, and there is a Aether portal block item thing, this guy, that you can craft instead. And so we'll gate that instead. I haven't decided how quite yet, but we will fiddle with that as much as I possibly can, at least. So let's grab some of our arcane gold. We've got a good bit. We need 2 diamonds. We've got 4. We need a book. We've got plenty. All right, we should be good here. Then we just need to make some of these inlay. And then it was an enchanting table with the diamonds here, those there, and you there. And that gets us 1, count 'em, 1 soul enchanter. This thing I was looking at before, y'all have seen it before. It is super cool. It uses these little soul shards to enchant with. I don't know where I'm going to put this. Here is fine for now. And so we'll put the little soul shards here, and you can see we can add certain attributes. I think XP boost would probably be pretty good. But we're not stuck with enchanting. Like, we can add enchantments to existing gear, which is super cool. So if something's already enchanted, we can just keep enchanting it. Also lets me choose my enchantment a little better. Not much better, but a tiny bit better. So for example, I like my chest plate and I don't want it to keep breaking. So let's see if we can do something about that. And then we can also spend our levels on our gear here. Okay, well that gives us the room I was wanting. Nice. And we can fix up our boots here. Nicely done. All right, so we've already seen that those aren't going to give me much that I want. I'm really looking for... Hang on, thorns? Did I see thorns? I didn't know you could put thorns on a helmet. Unbreaking is fine. And so now we should have re-rolled these as well. So now we can get unbreaking, which is what I've been wanting. And you'll see these are taking levels, but it's also taking our soul shards. Protection 1. And you can see these take very few levels to do most of the time. Protection 2. Protection 1. Protection 2. Thorns, Aqua Affinity, none of that's really all that interesting. Unbreaking 3 on this chestplate would be good, though. And so there we go. Now we've enchanted a bunch of stuff without having to do really much of anything. We can bump this up to efficiency 5 if we wanted to. We could look at... we're out of XP right now, but we could get more XP through XP boost, which is probably what I should have done. I just kind of forgot. Definitely something I should prioritize a little better next time. But I want to go do some lower level mining, so that way we can get some better resources as we're down there. But we should also probably look into some exploration options as well, because we haven't done much exploring. And there's a good bit to still see. I'm not sure. Let's take a quick snooze and figure that out, I would suppose, huh? All right. Swap over to this iron pick for now. And let's do some exploration. Let's head maybe southwest, west southwest, I think. Oh, these have been lootified now. They were having problems before, so that's good. Hello, fella. Still have no idea where Green Bean got to. Not a clue. No idea. I am quite sad for his loss. Definitely looks like there is something in that direction. Probably a meteor? Just underwater? Yes. It appears I was on the nose. All right, there we go. Why did you pause? All right, we got larch trees. Still haven't found a proper village at all in this world yet. And I'd like to. There are a couple of things I'd like to get from said village. Seems I am out of paper for maps once again. Constantly running out of it. Oh, this is cute. Anything in the barrel? No. Oh, one of these. I actually could use some of the wheat. I'm running low on food already. You know what? That works. Sweet. Oh, it seems that I didn't bring my crafting table with me. I think I may have left it when we moved. Or something. Anyways, more bread is not going to be complained about in any sense of the imagination. I think there might be a couple more chests, like one more chest around here on the perimeter over on this side, maybe? No? Okay, never mind. Go grab our friend, keep going this way-ish. Hello, Wolfie. Seems you've been busy. Yeah. Sheesh. Oh! Is this a tavern? Or is this a village? I believe this is a village, finally. Yep, this is a village. Nice. This is a really cute village. Not just the way that it's built, but also the, just the ambiance, you know? Cool, and there is... Now, this village is going to cost, because it's too close to our home, we're not actually that far from here. I mean, we're not close by any stretch, but this is close enough that it's actually going to cost 7 levels to get there. The goal is to build trains. The design of this pack is that you should build trains for these kinds of things, or railroads, or whatever you want to do. But don't just waystone around everywhere. Waystones are great when you're super far away. And I think that they are still valid for that use case because you can do a lot of damage to a server in other cases. Now, can you accept maps still? You can. Great. Love that. Have 15 maps. And use 7 of them right away. 8 of them right away. Oh, I thought this was a decoration, but this is actually a whole tree. How interesting. Oh no. Jeez, dude. Take care of yourself. I'll always take blast furnaces, even if I don't really need them that much. Especially anvils, too. This was a great stop. Definitely worth making. I don't need those. We've got... well, we don't have a grindstone. I was going to say, if I remember correctly, Delightful actually makes it so that they are placeable. My man is actually sleeping. I never knew that this was part of Fresh Animations. Like, I didn't know that that was done in Fresh Animations. I've never noticed it before. Sorry, though. I wanted to steal your bed, because I didn't want to get my sleeping bag out. Looks like the Pneumaticraft oil is working. We're in a couple of new terrain chunks here. So this should be added by Pneumaticraft. Yep, great. So I would suspect we probably have a Pneumaticraft house somewhere around here. Is my hunch. Don't know why there's a campfire under there, but there certainly is. Probably time to bundle up a few odds and ends, like the pumpkin pie. Those guys. I don't need 2 planks. Not quite as lucrative, but hey, whatevs. Plenty of potatoes this time around. It's a grain silo. Cute. Onward and westward. What's that? Oh, it's a fox. Okay. And I'm out of paper again. Great. Well, that's not good. Huh. Let's see. Crash reports 11:20. Mod loading has failed. Well, that's not quite the one I'm thinking of. That was an hour ago. Okay, rubidium issue here. Not a big deal. I actually did swap out rubidium for, or embedium for rubidium today, and that has almost immediately bitten me in the butt. Fair enough. Taking a look at another thing before I start the game back up again. Embedium, okay, yep. I want to see... I want to see something real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Anyways. While this loads up, I might go grab a can of coffee. I will be right back. Could I use Bert instead? All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Getting quite a bit of wheat here. Very nice stuff. Really wish that this was paper, but, you know, whatever. At least we've got food. Might not be able to see where I am, but at least I've got food. For now I can see where I am, but that will run out very soon. What are you? Oh, just a sheep. Like I said, we've run out very soon. Woof. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, okay. I wonder what that is. Jeez. Take me out to dinner first. Jeez, y'all. What was that about Safe Haven, by the way? That was BS. Find a tavern. I found a tavern. It's trying to kill me. Clearly this tavern is, busy with bigger problems. Ooh, look at all those ink sacs. That'll be great for anti-ink, for labels. I meant to make those yesterday, and I got so caught up in yelling at water bottle recipes because they're so stupid. And then we ran into the same thing in Java, too, and I was like, well, okay, certifiably dumb. There it is. This is generating maps. I forgot about that. Give that a second. Are we running into issues? Not really. There we go. Witch Villa, Conduit Ruin. Those are both pretty cool. Alright. Nice. You can have those there. I already have an anvil in there, so I may as well add that to the list. The pile. I love bundles, man. They're so good. They're so underrated. Let me add that to my Notion doc, actually. And we might want to add... is Radon out for 1.20? 1.19.4. Because if I was looking through the Harmonious Creationeering changelog, and I noticed that Radon was faster than Radium. But Radium is out, so do we have that? Is a question. Let's see, mods, Radium. No, we don't. Okay. Just grab that and put that in the just kind of backlog for now. Next time we launch the game, we'll have it. Oh, right. And consolidate candles from Eidolon with vanilla. All right. Sorry. Just pack dev thingies. We've also consolidated the baubles menu from the gear menu in Aether mod, so now all of the Aether's gear is a bauble or a curio, and that's just better. It feels better to play that way. Oh, thank you for the follow. I've seen you around in chat a lot and all over Twitter like usual, but it's nice. I appreciate the follow. And also, hello. let this guy free for a little bit. Can you get out of there? I actually don't know. Your hitboxes aren't showing correctly. Interesting. Yeah, who knows? Anyways, let's grab our guy. Feed him all of our hay. I always forget that hay's the horse food. Are you the gentleman we smacked earlier? I don't believe so. Still no paper. We have these maps now. Well, that one's actually not that far. Northwest-ish? This way? We can do that. Standard? Standard FOV? Or are you talking for the camera? I would not be surprised if that was actually the question. Ooh, what are those? Oh, these are cantaloupes, aren't they? Yeah, okay. I would believe that. Oh, another one of these. I think we're good on bread now. At least for the moment. So. Maybe? Or are you just talking about the fog? Because the fog does look better because of a mod for that. Ba-ba. And this makes fog look absolutely excellent. It's just really good. It actually makes fog work like it used to. Okay, we have to go over the water, and I don't really want to do that. But that's all right. We'll manage. Come on. Get in. I hear lava bubbles popping nearby. You will be sacrificed. 1.20. This is all 1.20 stuff. Go. Scoot. This is possible, right? You can passenger a horse. Right? Can't you? Can you not? This is going to pose some difficulty then. And I don't have a map to bring me back here all that easily. And I can't just F3 this, so we're just gonna have to hope that I can remember how to get back here. I'm pretty sure that I can. Because of the map. Ooh, actually, I don't have a banner. I think a banner technically would work in this situation, but okay. What are you? Are you a tuna? You're cute. Yeah, you're a tuna. Oh my god, look at the guy. Look at that little man. Or big man, really. I love mods that add fish variants. Thought this was a map to a witch villa. Where are you taking me? This is not a witch villa. This is a freaking ocean monument. Of course. Of course. Rip bitrate. Am I supposed to be seeing something here? Because I certainly am not. Just my surefire death if I get any closer. Okay, well this was an absolute fail. You can perish. I don't care. Hello, dolphin. Thank you for the boost. Head back for the horse, I suppose. And I'm supposing that this is probably not nearby at all. I'm not even... I am barely just a little speck. Yeah, our horse is parked right there. Wait for this guy to come into render distance. There he is. And then the lead should come in a little shorter than that. There we go. Oh, sorry, I did already answer. No worries. This is Minecraft 1.20. Dot one. So yeah, we're gonna not with the conduit ruin map for now. We'll keep that around, but it's not happening at the moment. Oh, you know, I'm sorry, but also I don't know why that happened, and also you're such a terrible jumper. So yeah, 1.20.2 has been kind of like... I'm just waiting for them to stop updating Minecraft, because now .3 is in pre-release state, so when they're done, I'll start updating my mods, and I suppose, I would imagine many others will start to follow in suit. But .1 has been around for a minute now, and people are starting to support it pretty consistently, which has been nice. Yeah, the Neoforge thing is a big one. So I'm struggling with Neo myself. I got Natural Progression ported over to Neo for... When I did the 120 port for Natural Progression, I went ahead and moved to Neo. Because at that time, the everything had already happened. V-Tweaks was not the case at all. So cool. V-Tweaks was quick to port, and I ported it really easily using Forge. And then the falling outs finally happened. And so, yeah, I tried to do a NeoForge port for V-Tweaks back like almost a month ago. And I ran into a lot of issues with mix-ins. I ran into a lot of issues overall, but then I got through most of them. But then the one that I'm stuck on right now is I cannot get mix-ins to work at all. I have tried and tried and tried. And I never have any luck with them. They continue to just not load. So... once I get over that, then V-Tweaks will be on Neo, and all my other mods, which I've been very lazy at porting, to be completely honest, will be pretty easy, because V-Tweaks is the only mod that I have that uses mix-ins. It's also the first mod I've ever made that has used mix-ins. So, what is this structure? Okay, well, we are probably doomed. Specifically, this horse is probably doomed. Will you stop moving further into it, you dummy? This is quite the predicament. Fair enough, as it should be. Alright. You are such a failure. Such a screw-up of a horse. Now, which way should you be going? This way. That works. Okay, now stay there. I want to see what's in here, because it's noisy. There's definitely something down here. I can tell. Stray spawner. Alrighty. Bunch of pneumatic stuff. Right, I've got to configure this. I've got to configure pneumatic craft entirely. Let's see. Pneumatic craft, gear, loot, etc. Because pneumatic craft is a little too kind with its loot frequency. And honestly, I do think that most mods can be... Not most mods. There are a lot of mods that can be pretty bad with their drops. There we go. I knew it was somewhere. I actually don't know what the structure even is. Oh, it's a stray tower from Eidolon. Alrighty. Let's grab some torches before we head down. Toss one down as well. Pack dev can be such a headache. It's nice with QJS, as long as QJS isn't also always changing. Spoiler alert, QJS is always changing. Is there... Yeah, there's another room back here. These skeletons spoiled this room. What is this loot? This is really nice. And I'm learning, I'm having to relearn Cube.js because they've changed a bunch. I'm also finding a lot of interesting stuff with regard to... This is another loot item, Ender.io. There's a mod, or an add-on called Loot.js that lets you modify loot for basically anything that has a loot table really, really easily, and I've fallen in love with it. It is honestly very good. But I'm learning that it has a lot of things that you can do with it, and so, for example, removing all those things from Pneumaticraft from loot tables is actually not the headache that it sounds like it is normally, because I don't have to pull up each and every loot table JSON file anymore. Cube.js is definitely nice. You've just got to get the hang of it. I swear to gosh. All right, there we go. Let's get out of the snow. Seems like we're both incompetent at the snow stuff. What is this? It's just all potatoes? It is. All right. Hey, water bottles. Sure, I'll take them. If I don't have to make them myself for the antique ink, then yeah. Fair enough. If you look at my GitHub repo, by the way, if you need any guidance, my GitHub repo, which is just github.com/ohitsjustjose, has a lot of stuff under this mod pack. This mod pack is called Harmonious Magineering, and it is using Cube.js, and I've been uploading all my stuff using Git. So if you need any examples or curious how I did something, feel free to go take a look. I haven't got a proper license set up for that repo yet, but I need to. But for now, it's all MIT license. Just grab whatever you need. A lot of stuff I've done has been kind of fun or finicky. Or interesting. It just depends. Most of it's not that novel, but a lot of it kind of shows like how to easily get rid of stuff in bulk. Or do stuff in bulk. Handle a lot of things. Like uncrafting slabs back into their full block variant, which was mostly done through means of just manual data gathering using just multiple find results. But, you know, it is what it is. Still sometimes can serve as a decently good template. Where is my horse going? Where has my horse gone? I swear, this guy is an idiot. I have to keep a leash on him at all times, or else he will just continue to run away like this. Absolutely. So currently we've got... That's a good question. I think it's like close to 210 at this point. 198. 198 different jar files are currently installed. This horse has a death wish. This horse has actually already run away from me from a lead on a fence once. So yeah, we have 198 mods, a lot of performance mods that I've learned about and have been using since 118. So we've got Rubidium, or Embedium in this case, for improved FPS. We've got Modern Fix for a lot of like deduplication. We've got what is it? Immediate mode. What's the immediate mode mod? Immediately fast. So there's a handful of them that we have that are for speed, and then a handful that are for aesthetics, because I'm really particular about having certain QOL and aesthetic mods in my packs, and especially for World Gen. We have a temperature mod, which is currently thwarting me because I wanted to sleep, and I cannot at the moment. Let's grab some of that and some of that and make some campfires. And try that again. Also, hello, Zending Gamertag, right? Or Xending. I think it's Zending. Anyways, hello. This is another one of those quality of life mods, by the way. Snow Real Magic is just so good. And the horse is gone again. What is wrong with you? Where have you gone? What is with you in this hill? I'm gonna turn you into glue. I could use some. This man barely can jump, by the way. Is fast. Has meh health. And is an absolute idiot. Has no survival traits whatsoever. None. Look at this absolute goof. And you're my second choice. You're not even my first choice. My first choice also ran away when the lead, for some reason, broke. Hello, birds. Ooh. What on earth is this? In my testing, I've never run into such a structure. What is this? An Illager Manor. Wow, this seems like a great place to be if one is looking for death. Mind you, the Illagers have been kind of only barely a threat, so I'm not all that concerned. I want to see something, actually. Let me see if I get down here. What is our waystone cost from here to home? $7 still. You know what, though? That would probably be worth it just to be able to come back to this later. We probably will later. Let's get through the water first. Oh, kelp. Okay, I'll take some. I'm gonna need some for create anyways. Is that a catfish? And here's the entrance. Alrighty. Just try to go somewhere. I would love to see it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to fiddle with this. Because I cannot take on an evoker right now. We are far too undergeared. So let's head home. Let me grab you. We can bring you with us. Oh, but you're going to cost. My guy, you live here now. So long. It sucks to be you. Anyways, this is... Welcome to the tiniest tiny house I think I've ever frickin' built. I don't know why I made it so small. I just didn't have a lot of materials and wasn't bothered to go get any more. So this is the teeny tiny home that we've been living in. In fact, so small that most of our stuff is still outside. Don't talk about that. Very tiny little footprint, but I'm putting as much in here as I possibly can, including there is actually a loft with a bed up here. From which I can still reach most of my chests. Did I not have onions, or were those just... No, I didn't have onions. Okay, sweet. That was a good find then. We've got kelp now. Right. I do want to make... Unfortunately, pumpkin pie is not a mobile food in this pack. You do have to place that down, or else I would be chowing down on that real quick. Let's get our... Ooh, okay, hang on. Priorities. We need to upgrade you with more paper. We've got more building blocks for the collection. You live in there anyways. We've got more gear. I don't actually need some of this, but whatever. More bread for the backpack. Including more torches. We've got more foodstuffs. More anvils. Love that, because that saves a ton of metal. Because metal is not really particularly affordable in this pack. Give me that. All right, we have more of you. I don't really need a fletching table, but it's here now. They're not used for much still, so, you know, whatever. We've got you. I don't know that I want this immediately, but it's here for now. I thought I put this away. I guess I got distracted before I got that far. We got Flint in here, and we got you there. Now, labels is a mod that we have, and I have not participated in it at all. We need paper for it. Paper is like the thing that I need all the time right now. This sucks. I really wish that there was a better way to make it. I don't have a precision sawmill, and I don't have a normal sawmill. As you might guess, we won't for a while. This is actually even worse of a deal. Pneumatic craft tag filter can be reverted. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't a deal. And again, we still, we need, embers for this. So, yeah, so yeah, it's, Embers Rekindled is the name of the mod. Same with Eidolon. I'm definitely glad that I updated VTweaks to do the catalyst thing for this. This is kind of a really nice touch. Oh, my foot's doing that thing, that nerve thing that it does. Ow. One moment. This is really, really painful. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I'm tall. It's a very well-known thing about me at this point. The internet has made it very well noticed that I am inordinately tall. And one of the downsides is I have the most bizarre nerve pains, and this nerve pain is one of the worst, where I don't know what the name of your various toes are except for the big toe and your pinky toe, and I don't want to get into it, but the ring finger of toes has a nerve that will randomly shoot really sharp pains all the way up my leg and into my hip. And it really can only be walked off. I can't do anything else about it except walk it off. It's very seldom that it happens, but not fun. Anyways, yeah, so we did this in code yesterday. I think it's just a tall guy thing. I think it's just, you know, the unfortunates of being designed with such great disadvantages. Anyways, so yeah, we made it yesterday so that we can wash most colored items in the pack, and then we Also, we had a small coding spree over in Java land and changed some text naming. So submerge or splash in fluid, submerge in water. Of course, the name water here does change. It doesn't have to be just water. It can be other fluids, but in this case, we just want water. And we added in a bunch of recipes for washing things that worked out really well. So that's great. We also added in recipes for making antique ink, which is super good stuff. This is really hard to get a hold of usually, and so that's why I don't really like this. Recipe being non-existent, but I think this recipe is a little better. The other alternative is to make this a mixing recipe, which I might, but then we might need to get into custom fluids, which would just be potentially a headache. You can sepia-ify globes when you do purchase them. You can make labels from a different mod. This is like the backup recipe. If supplementaries is installed, it'll use the ink. And I want to make labels, but I need more paper. I need 8 paper. All right, we can do that now. That's 9. I think we've got 12 in total. Nice. And then, yeah, Eidolon's going really well so far for us. We just have been running our way through it pretty much nonstop. Let's make a bunch of paper, make some labels. Presents. Neat. Label. Labels are really fun. You can put labels on kind of anything. And then you can put things on that label, and they will sepia-ify. And then you can click right through labels with no problem, which is why I like them so much. And they don't consume the item. So we can do this, and now we know what's in here. If we did log, I don't even know how it does this, but it does it, and it's really good. Probably cobble would show up. No, that's actually not very clear what that is. I want something where it's very obvious what it is. Like a lantern would be very obvious, but you can barely see it. Let's try these two. No, see, neither of those two really show up too well. What about glass? What would glass even do? That's alright, I suppose. I think that's the best one so far. Then up here, we've got miscellaneous mod thingies. So probably the pewter inlay is going to be like the most obvious one. Gear, diamond sword is a good one to go with. Mob drops and various organics if I have a sapling. Oh, actually, these might be really cute. I was right. Those were very cute. And then we just got junk. And so now everything is labeled properly, finally. And so we'll put the labels away. We've got that. Actually, hang on. You can be turned into red dye. Consolidate with the rest of everything else. And then let's grab our atlas for these guys real quick. And we'll put you in there. And now we're good. All right, so map atlas is working beautifully. We're not in a time window where we're going to get mob spawns, unfortunately. But that's all right. We can sleep and then hammock our day away and try to get a couple more of the soul shards that we're going to need from Eidolon and then move from there, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Oh, where did they go? All my groups went away. This sucks. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to do quests with this questing mod. They don't seem to save. Because I made quests. I made, like, a quest, actually. And it's gone. So, that's not good. It's not a good sign. I just wanted to test it out. And while it is really nice to interact with, I don't know that that's going to be the way to go if it's going to keep deleting my progress. Right, so we need to grab our flint and steel. We need to put redstone in these two and bone meal in that. And then, when it gets to be nighttime and we get some mobos, is it the right moon phase? Yeah, it should be. We should also probably go mining for some diamonds pretty soon. Oh, you know what we should do? We need that XP. We should probably look into getting XP boost put on this pick. And yes, this does seem to be working. It is the right time of day. Because we've got this guy here. Get, go, run away, leave. So let's grab our soul shards real quick and see about getting XP boost. 1, 2, and now we need more levels, but 3 would be the next step. And that's going to be so good to have. And I like this sword already, but that diamond sword I've got wouldn't be that difficult to enchant up as well. But right now I'm trying to attract the attention of various rotten creatures, undead ones specifically. Oh, I love it when it rains. Just kidding. And while you are technically undead, I don't really want to waste potential drops on you. Can I get you to come with me as well? Do you not know how to jump? Oh no, you do. You kinda do. Do you need to be baited? Okay. No, you don't see me. That guy's gonna suffocate. Stop distracting my guys. Jeez, I'm trying to get them all over here. There we go. Not a lot, but it's something. It's a fun ritual, too. Sheesh, those guys hurt. Alright. That diamond sword I've got. You. Can I get anything good on you right now off the bat? Sweeping Edge, Smite, and Bane. That's not very good. What about you? Looting XP boost. These are both good. Shoot. What do I do? Looting, unbreaking, and XP boost. Why not? Because I need some more of these special Eidolon drops from the brutes. Armor took a little bit of a beating from that, but that's alright. So sometimes when you smack a zombie, it will spawn in assistance, and I've been abusing that mechanic a little bit. Not really abusing it, just trying to utilize it at all. And it sometimes works, but usually I find it's not very helpful. Plus the gloves that I'm wearing, these Aether gloves, they give me added attack damage, so I actually do a whole heart of damage every punch. Get. Haven't even set up my ritual over here. Probably should do that. See if I can get anyone else. One soul shard. Alrighty. Well, may as well continue doing enchants. I really want to get this sword leveled out, so let's go ahead and do XP boost and looting and just keep trying to get this in a state that I like it. At this point, XP boost 2 is already worth it, because sharpness 2 is just barely above what we already have anyway. And with easy anvils, which we have, it makes it cheaper to do tool restoring in an anvil. So we can finally take advantage of reusing things. In fact, I've kind of considered a couple of more unsavory options for this pack. Pack options that are like... there are other packs that do this, and sometimes it just gets kind of frowned upon, I guess. Not frowned upon, but like makes the knee-jerk reaction is to say, why would you do that? So I've been considering, I'd love to see if there's a way to remaster potions, because I hate potion crafting in vanilla Minecraft. It's really poorly done, and it needs a rework. And I'd love to find a way to redo... I'm considering overriding the enchantment table. So yeah, that's what I'm getting into. I'd like to consider removing the enchanting table for the setup that we're using now, because I think it's really good. And I think that it's interesting enough and different enough that the standard enchanting would be worth kicking out. The other thing that I'm considering is removing the ability to apply mending books onto certain gear. In exchange, just repair your gear. I like mending a lot. Personally, I really, really, really enjoy it, and it is my usual go-to, but I'm looking to sort of extend things out of the comfort zone of normal Minecraft, and instead of this being a pack built on top of the vanilla game, I want to also modify the vanilla game some. And I think one of the other things would be to make it so that tools don't break. They just become in a broken state, sort of Tinker's Construct style. I can probably do that with V-Tweaks. I've done something like that very similar before. I can do it again. I've actually removed that functionality, but I can definitely add that in again, or more than likely there's probably already a mod that does it better than V-Tweaks did. Because I just don't think that the current gameplay loop is all that interesting anymore, and I want to change it. That's why there's the tool upgrading system as well. So you can craft a tool. So, like, let's say... Sorry, I'm currently a bit in a pickle. Only ever so slightly. That XP boost is really coming in handy. Look at us. That's actually enough zombies to warrant a ritual. Let's go do that. Sorry, I'm all sorts of distracted at the moment. Yay, bring your friends. Yeah. Do it. Get all your friends together and do the thing. Just gotta run amok in a circle for a little while. Yeah. Rest in peace. Okay, so where was I? Tools not breaking, or tools not being destroyed, but just breaking, being able to repair oh, right, tool upgrading. So let's say I fell in love with this sword. I was actually kind of falling in love with this sword, and I really wanted to keep it. Well, you can, because of a data pack thing that I've done here, where you can actually bring it along with you in your smithing table, and it'll, obviously it'll transfer all your damage and enchantments over, and so you can take this basic iron sword, which could technically actually have been as low as wood, and upgrade your way up these different cycles. Most of these are dead ends, so you can see silver is a dead end, lead is going to be a dead end, quartz is a dead end. Well, I guess I forgot that there is the Fluix sword from AE2, same here with nether quartz, but iron is not a dead end. You can take iron and go to adamantite, which is from the Enlightened End mod. You can also go to Dawnstone, gold, or steel. Gold is a dead end, because you can get gold and enchant it really easily, and I don't like that mechanic at all. That's why silver and lead are also like that. Dawnstone and steel, however, can be upgraded to diamond, and then diamond goes to netherite the standard way as well. So those are... I've really liked that mechanic of, like, if you favor a tool, keep it. Why not? I never really understood why you had to get rid of a tool just to change some enchantments on it or whatever. Or to upgrade the base material of it, rather. That's never really made any sense. And to change some enchantments on it is now much cheaper because of this as well. And I like that. So between that and the cheaper... Can I get sharpness? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, and just like that, we've already outdone ourselves from this sword. So we'll probably go ahead and just grindstone it, get some levels back, and trash it. So yeah, like, stuff like that shouldn't be that big of a deal, and it really isn't, usually. And there's still, like, some forced progression involved. Like Dawnstone, if you want to make that jump early, or steel, you know, they're pretty similar, but it's just whatever you have more of, because Dawnstone is a pretty involved process, mixing your gold and your copper together. So yeah, there's a couple of things that definitely, like, need some work and stuff. But yeah, the better enchanting mod is actually really great, because we can, and I'm going to change the name of this tool real quick, we can tweak a couple of things. And I do think that you should be able to better control your tools and how they progress with you. I just don't know that it's necessary to be as much as, like, Apotheosis does too much, in my opinion, but there's definitely a good fine line. I don't, let me think. There's the, oh, I know. If we do Dawnstone, well, no, it's not Duran's Axe yet, really. Also, I don't care for this color. I should probably do 6. We can rename it later for free. Renaming costs 0 levels. I don't know what to name this pick. Richard. And then we can do... I don't want a new save profile. And then one thing that's really neat about the... again, about the repairing mechanic is this is always going to cost 1 level to repair this tool. And I think I shall. Also, they do keep their inventory now. Anvils. So we'll do that. And then another thing that we have configured now is the little... Where did that go? The little stars match the color of the text. Where did that go? That's concerning. Where on earth did that go? That just yeetist deletist itself. That's not good. Is it because it was nearly broken? I'm looking through the logs real quick. Oh, you know what? I wonder. There is a potential that that's a bug from something, and there's a really easy way to determine that. Wandering Trader. No, you don't. And I don't know where those gold ingots got lost to. Alright, well, we're probably going to disable that feature because it is a little buggy at the moment. I don't know where that shovel went. If I summoned another one, is there ever going to be... That works. That way they don't drop loot. Okay, interesting. Very strange that we lost that. That's a little frustrating. We should definitely go do some spelunking. Gotta fix this shovel. It is in very bad shape. And I don't give a crud about the enchants or anything. I just don't want to go anywhere. Look at this guy. Get withered. We should also do that. I don't know that we're gonna need that pickaxe right now. And so yeah, I do think that it would not be the most unreasonable thing to require upkeep and maintenance on your gear in the early to mid game, but I'm not sure how I feel about this quite yet. My thoughts have not fully developed on the topic. Crud. I'm missing all of my jumps today. What the heck? I really need to do lower level mining. I shouldn't be up here. I should be down in the deep slate levels. I need diamonds. I need redstone. Mostly diamonds at the moment. Lapis is also in pretty short supply. Okay, that's a jump I made, finally. Just the one. But yeah, and one of the other things, like, I'm all about the controversial takes, because I'm all about changing the way that we play the game. And so waystones are standard, they're a staple in most mod packs nowadays, right? And I really like them. They're convenient. They're great on servers, and on servers I would not probably be as inclined to do this for like a kitchen sink server. But for this pack specifically, we have made it. I have made it. There is no we. I'm the one who does the pack design here. I've made it so that waystones actually cost less experience the further away they are. My goal is to motivate people to make minecart lines, use horses, create trains to get around for, you know, sub 2,000 block adventures. Because honestly, going 2,000 blocks by train, it takes a lot of setup once, and then you're good. And I've seen it done, and I've done it myself once. Only once, to be fair, but once. And it was an enjoyable experience, and it can be made quite easy once you get a grasp of just sort of the way that it all functions together. And I mean, you know, it is definitely an opinion that people don't seem to love all the time, and I'm always about as I get older, I don't care about what your opinion is. Like, and I don't mean that in a rude way. If you have a different opinion than me on how to play this video game, change it, please. Make yourself at home. I don't care. I'm not personally going to be offended at all if you decide to do that. See, I don't mind the elytra, but mostly because of rockets. I don't mind elytra because of rockets at all, but Redstone Arsenal did a thing where they had like the RF powered elytra, and that just felt weird. And I was not a big fan. All right, so we're still thinking into nuggets, or smelting into nuggets, so I'm still thinking that we should probably look into progression stuff pretty soon. But again, I need diamonds at the moment to kind of get anywhere forward from here. But yeah, I do agree that elytra definitely are an easy way to get around. I don't know if I nerf this by... I keep hearing something. What is that? I don't know if I nerf this by like reducing the durability of elytra, because we won't. If you didn't have mending and you had to get phantom membranes to constantly repair your elytra, and you have no mending. I know as a player who I love elytra. I have like zero criticism to give elytra. I don't like jetpack flight and I don't like creative flight. I'd rather go completely flightless until I can get elytra. That's just another one of my weird hot takes. By the way, we need this ash for steel here in a couple of, probably a week. But if I were to like have the elytra durability until you got into like the HDPE elytra, maybe even, then you'd be less inclined. I would be less inclined personally, and then we can reduce and remove some of these upgrades as well from pneumatic craft, which I probably would do. This is an interesting thing to consider as well. But yeah, I mean, phantom membranes are not going to be the easiest thing to get a hold of. I will probably nuke them in the caged entity drops as well, making it so that you really do have to suffer a few nights of no sleep to get them. Or make it like a really low chance as a caged mob, requiring one of the higher tier drops. I don't know. There's a lot of things to consider there, and that might be one of those things that just gets so into the weeds that I just let it go. I haven't decided yet. Hack dev can get really, really overbuilt for just one single idea. And sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not as fun. It just depends. But yeah, so we need ash later down the line to make steel from nuggets. There's no better time. Let's put the altimeter in the offhand. We need to know what Y level we're at. Because I think I'm going to do a strip mine right here. I see. Alrighty, fair enough. If I do this... we can get shot by a skeleton. Leave me alone, dude. Come on. Get. Gosh, it would help if I could aim my torches at all. Good grief. This is what I was hoping to find. I love big caves like this deep down in the deep slate level. I hate mining deep slate. The sound that it makes is very not ideal. That's a bunch of diamonds. I'm actually quite impressed. and grab this. It's easy enough to grab. And then we can grab you. I assume it's probably just veins of 1. I mean, that's still 4 diamonds. Why are there so many diamonds? What's with the diamond frequency? Also, XP boost is a godsend, honestly. Let's go take care of this incredibly annoying water source up here. Ooh, hey. I was wondering where you were. You guys usually spawn nearby. I'll just bring this with me. We'll need this later. I don't really need the chainmail boots. We can craft those, by the way, using the upgrading tiers. So, not that concerned about it. That was a lot of copper for just that little bit. I'm very surprised. How does this altimeter visually look this deep? Okay, it's kind of deep slatey looking. That's pretty cool. I don't want your pickaxe. Get. Let's see. Archaic light can just get bundled up. And then, what was I looking at again? There's something. Uranium. That's right. I was verifying that the power recipe. Yep. 3 uraninite. I'm okay with that. Wait. Do you need your? You don't need uraninite to make this at all, right? Although I have not decided on Powa's recipes at all yet. Those recipes are still yet to be determined. I think Powa will probably be behind Mechanism. But I could honestly just get rid of Powa entirely and replace it with Flux Networks. Because Powa's just got so much stuff that I've already disabled that I don't care for and I won't ever enable again. Like, the power cables are just not performant from a server standpoint. So they're disabled in this pack. Basically, I just want power for the recipe, the player charger, and the... I liked the reactors a lot in Powa, and I might just make it so that that's all that's available. But at the same time, Mechanism has its reactors, and that's a totally viable option as well. So I'm not sure. My mind has not been made on that matter quite yet. Man, how much are we going to get from fluorite? It's got to be a good bit, XP-wise. Yeah, that's pretty respectable. Yeah, I'll take as much iron as I can get. There's that black flicker again. I can't figure out what mod it is that does that, or because I happen to be on Steampunk as well, So I'm wondering if I either have a dying graphics card, which is bad because this is not my hardware, or if I have a bad driver. I'm wondering if it's a system level thing and not a game level thing. Bundles are so neat. I'm also not sure what's making the bat's eyes that color. I would have to imagine it's probably a part of the brush up resource pack, but I feel like Mert probably would have tweeted about that. I'm not sure. Get out of here. Go. Stinking losers. More lead. So much lead. I do have a change to the world data pack that bumps silver up to the same frequency and Y levels as lead. That way we have more of a similar and like... Silver and lead always seem to spawn on the same levels, and that's mostly because galena is really what you're normally going to find, but it's been dumbed down a little bit. And galena is the combination of silver and lead. And so you're going to find them in the same areas. Okay, I was worried I might not win that one. But as a result, I've had to tweak a couple of things to make it so that they spawn similarly, and they do now, but not at the time of creating this world. So these chunks are on before the fix. All right, so we're back around. Again, iron is going to be a nicety until pretty much the end of time, but especially right this moment because all of our iron processing, all of our ore processing, I should say, is going to be very crude and yields very poor results. Nope. I knew that wasn't going to work. It's so satisfying to watch all the blocks regenerate. I think nickel, probably not going to process that at all until I have any of the machinery. Here we go, some silver. Finally. There's practically no point because nickel's not going to be useful until we have already gotten into create anyway. So we may as well use create's crushing wheels to process it into a dust first, so we at least get 1-to-1. And I honestly haven't looked into Mechanism's hyper quadruple, quintuple processing pipeline since like 1.16, so I have no idea what it looks like anymore. And even then, I only ever tripled. I never bothered with the quadrupling. It was always too much effort for more ore than a man could ever need. So I've got to look into it and decide if I still want that, or if I'm going to make a way, or do away with the entire system, because it's kind of ridiculous. Or just nerf it. Just nerf all of it. Make it so that it's like the quadruple system is what yields you 3 or something. I don't know. Have not decided yet. I also need to nerf the gas generators because the melon setup is the one that I always go for, and being able to produce that much RF at any stage of the game, much less even that stage of the game, is ridiculous and is not at all appropriate for the size of this pack. We don't have any need for that much energy. There's just not. Digital miners at most. I hate it when packs, like, I'm noticing that in the FTB Genesis pack. They're like, here you go, start producing 16k energy from electrodynamics. But why? Why on earth? Within the first, like, you know, week of gameplay, should you need that much energy? At that point, you're just inflating everything. Get. Owie. This man has a weapon. Oh, a nice weapon. I can consolidate that. I heard you coming. Oh, there is not, but that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Look at this man. I need to make it so the skeletons don't drop arrows. Since not all of them are holding a sword, or a bow rather, it doesn't make sense for all of them to drop arrows, I don't think. Well, but if they all have quivers, if all of their model variants have a quiver, then I think I'm still okay with it. I could definitely make it so that the tree chopping feature required the right tool, or like have an option to make it that way. Should it be in... okay, so now I'm going to ask a kind of technical question of sorts. Should it be checking that you're holding an axe, or should it be checking that you're holding the right tool? Let's say we're talking some magical tree from a mod that requires a pickaxe to mine instead. Should it still be checking for an axe, or should it be checking for the pickaxe in that case? Look at this jerk. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely put that on my to-do list. Right. So you're saying that if you don't have this preferred tool, then tree chop just wouldn't work, right? Essentially making it so that early game tree punchers don't have the whole tree fall over. Yeah, it's not too big of a hassle. I can do that. I'll probably do .2, .4, and 20. I've got some stuff from 20 that I need to backport anyway, because I know 19 is still the commonly used version. I just like the cutting edge, you know? I'm weird. Let me write that down real quick, actually. Let's see. Yeah, that's like really not that big of a deal at all to do. Hey guy, you're holding a sharp sword. I mean, it's not super sharp, but iron swords in the hands of a zombie can be pretty rough. There's a reason we don't see it in vanilla all that often. I also don't know how to get out of here. I have no clue at all where that initial water stream down is at. Which is how all good caves end up being, right? That's alright, though. We have one extra slot left, and then we're probably going to want to start consolidating a few things here. That was probably not the best thing I could put in there. It's a big stack size. Nice. That works. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, just water. Let's get rid of this. I don't want this. Get your junk out of here. All right. Sorry, I had a weird itch on my lip. Anyways, I would love to go digging around this lava, except we have a heat and temperature mod. And as you can see, lava is hot. This might be news to you. I really hope it's not. I really hope it's not news to you. I can get rid of the lava, and that will help a little bit. But even then, my heat tolerance is only going to be so much better because there's still going to be lava underneath. And that number above my XP bar that keeps on climbing up is like, once we hit 50, we're going to start seeing some screen blurring and some shakiness. My hands are off the mouse at the moment. And so the shakiness is the much better alternative to nausea. I wish nausea was just this. This is playable. I'm still having a good time. And I can still recover from this scenario. And that is probably still silver. And then as soon as we get out of it, especially if we, like, go take a quick dive in some water, we can drop our temp back down, and we'll be back to normal. Love this mod. This is such a good mod. Oh yeah, and there we go. You can see our altimeter showing a little lava icon because we're basically at the world's lowest point. May as well grab some zinc while I'm just sitting here soaking my tootsies. My invisible tootsies that one cannot see in first person. It's upsetting because I don't like being able to see myself in first person, but I don't like not being able to see myself in first person. The first person render mod does not jive with me. It feels weird. But also, like, where are my feet? So it annoys me that I don't like either. There is no good answer. And that bothers me. Oh. Well, hello there. Nice. That's a respectable number of diamonds. Yeah, that is silver. Well, hey. It's not a bad start. Oh, a lush cave. Heck yes. I love these. Great source of clay. Hey, Minecraft Bear. How goes it? I think it might be time for a new shovel. Do we have easy uncrafting? I should make that a thing. Cute. You're good with the questions. Feel free to ask as many as you want. I am always glad to chat. Okay, brush up. On 1.19.2, that resource pack breaks Vex's textures because it uses the old Vex model. How did you deal with this in your pack? Realistically, I don't know that I did. I don't know that I noticed that was an issue. Yeah, I don't know if I ran into any Vexes to have seen that. I can go spin up Harmonious Creationeering real quick if you want to go take a look and see with me. I don't think I ran into any Vex at all, but I don't remember. I would believe that. The anvil GUI is also broken. I had to fix that with the patches. And then, I have a tool if you need it, by the way, for brush up if you're going to use it, which I do suggest. And by the way, I can show you how to fix texture pack issues if you ever need that. Like in this case, what I would do if you're using Cube.js, which you are, what I would do is in your Cube.js folder, if you go to assets, you can actually add in game assets here as well. I strongly suggest you only add assets that you own. You can technically get away with putting assets you don't own, but I own all these assets. These are ones that I've created. Nothing impressive at all. But, and this one I don't technically own, but this is all just model stuff, so I don't really care. But what you could do, in theory, is if you wanted to go pull up, I don't know if you use Prism Launcher, I do. If you go pull up the vanilla Minecraft jar, so that in Prism or Multi-MC, that's in Libraries, Com, Mojang, Minecraft, and then you'll see a list of game versions. So just go to your game version, go to the game version client jar, and then go to Assets, Minecraft, Textures. Where is it? Is it technically Entity now? Entity. And then what you'll do is here you'll do Minecraft, and then you'll just follow this path. So you'll have Textures, entity. And then you should be able to pull... Where is the Vex texture? Is it under... Yeah. So then you would do Illager, and then you could just do these two and just drag them in. And then you at least have reverted back to the vanilla ones. These horrible, horrible vanilla ones. So that's a decent option for that case. And then I was going to mention this, and I need to post this somewhere. I have this script sitting around called the Brush Up Texture Generator. It's a Python script. And what it does, I don't want to get into this too much, but what it does in essence is you load up textures. So in this case, these were a bunch of planks in this mod pack that had... that were not in the brush up style. The plank was, but the fences and buttons and pressure plates were not. And I really like the brush up style. So what I've done is basically what you do is you take there's a textures folder. This is like where you put in the base texture. So you put it in by mod ID and then you put in the texture. And what it'll do is it'll generate using the, there should be a references folder. There's a reference texture for the sign that is uncolored, and there is a reference texture for these four: the pressure plate, button, fence gate, and fence. And it will make sure and generate these textures in a data pack or in a resource pack form. And so now you end up with a bunch of textures that will match their coloration and everything correctly. Now, the biggest thing here is there's also an overrides folder. So for example, Ecologics has very specific, like the flowering azalea and stuff I had to manually do. So I've got these overrides here. I can send you the pack that I've curated over time. I basically just keep adding stuff to whatever my latest and most interesting Minecraft instance is. In this case, it's this one. So there's these brush up patches that I've got, and you can see it's just a bunch of stuff, including planks that aren't in this mod pack. Like Quark isn't out yet, but you can see those are all working. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And so the way that this ends up looking is you now have pressure plates that all match in the same style. You have fences that all match in the same style, and it just makes the pack feel more put together. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm definitely super glad to help you with that. Are we friends on? Well, let me see. Are you on? Yeah, it should be totally okay, especially if you toss it in the Cube.js folder. Then I won't have to upload that as a mod pack or as a resource pack. Yeah, let me DM me on Twitter, and then we'll make it easier to communicate, for sure. That is soup's important that we can make it a lot easier. I don't want to go up there. The stuff I need is down here. Okay, maybe not those 3 bats. Make that 4 bats now. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some Tums. It's already been 2 hours. Holy cow, it's been a fun 2 hours. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just a few minutes, please. Alrighty. Sorry about that. So, let's see. So many creatures. Come on. Perish. Perish. There we go. Ow. We're almost at 30 levels. That's actually really surprising to me. Alright, so follow the torches on the left. We'll probably make our way out of here pretty quickly. Ish. And then I want to get up to a higher location. I actually want to check this lava lake for diamonds as well. Or just other nice ores. Take a break from all that for just a minute. Just a little bit too warm. Just a tiny bit toasty. Also, we don't need this anymore. I was able to make this. This was very easy. Get that out of here. I do still want the Resolute Belt. We can make this now. Knockback resistance is always nice, especially with as many mobs as we are fighting nowadays. Not a very mob-heavy pack, but definitely in a phase of the pack where it will be. Or is and continues to be. I'm glad I mined that fluoride up. That was worth it. Are there any more diamonds? No? Okay. Oh, hey. I do like fluorite because it drops a lot of XP. And with XP boost, it's a good bit. But I had no idea that there was going to be a diamond behind there. That was nice. I've never been one to use like the whole lapis chunk calculation deal that people do. I just don't care. I enjoy spelunking, so... Mind you, I'm incredibly claustrophobic, so... not incredibly. I'm averagely claustrophobic. Games don't make me claustrophobic, but anything involving my actual body, we have a problem. And so, yeah, I find it very interesting that I enjoy spelunking so much, knowing that there's no way I would ever enjoy this for even a millisecond in real life. And I've been in caves before. In Tennessee, there's a good handful. And they don't terrify me that bad. I would never actually spelunk. Just caves themselves, no problem. Being in one that's nice and big doesn't bother me at all. Being in like those small crevices that people slip through by wiggling their hips, nah, no. Doesn't help that I'm also big, so it's like, these hips don't really wiggle. They don't really do much at all. Moving my hips is not going to get me through this hole. Nuh-uh. And it's definitely not going to get me out of it later. I hate bats. I love bats in real life. I hate how useless they are in this game. We don't really need osmium at all yet, so I haven't been picking any of it up because it's just not worth the inventory space. I really wanted to find a way to completely remove it entirely because it's only used for the one mod, so it feels like a very single-purpose, unhelpful resource to have in the world. And I still haven't determined if it's worth removing every single use by hand or not. Or could I just replace the tag for it, maybe? That's worth exploring. I don't even know what I would replace it with, to be completely honest. Because looking at osmium, this is a weird place to be looking for this, by the way. I could be settled somewhere much safer than this. But like looking at osmium, I think steel really is a good suitable replacement in most of these recipes. But because CubeJS for Mechanism is not out yet, replace all inputs or replace input and replace output do not currently work, which is frustrating. Like, it only works for very basic vanilla recipes. As soon as you get into any of the complicated Mechanism recipes, like the ones that do upgrading or anything, it doesn't work. Because that integration needs to be done manually. Which is not ideal. But maybe we can fiddle with it and figure that out. Alright, follow the torches on the left on out of here again. I'm super distractible right now. I'm in a state of like, ooh, what else can I find? Like this guy. I think I'm almost out of torches, though. So I think that's going to be my mark. Grab that gold. Grab some silver on the way out. That I noticed up here. And I think we'll be fine. Because we got a full inventory, a full backpack. I almost wonder if it's worth using the waystone, but it's definitely not. Alright, torches on the left. Ah, more silver that I forgot. I walked right by these. What the heck? Alright, now we're good. I think we're getting back up to that really big cave that I had found previously. Where did I come from here? I don't remember. Oh, over here, I guess. I think I might actually be able to find my way out of here. That will be absolutely amazing if I do. Also, I just mad props for the altimeter's texture. It's pretty fun. I like this. Yep, okay, good. I remember this. Because we'd come from, like, just over here. Oh my goodness, look at all those Endermen. I have to take them on, but that's where we came from. Look at that, check that out. Nice. Yeah, ender pearls are used quite a bit for the end, what is it that I'm thinking of? It is for the wax, but it is used here for the calx of end. Yeah, there's still so much left to explore here. I barely even had to dig down, too. Mind you, now I've still got to figure out my way out of here. From here, I should say. That's right, actually, it's over here, isn't it? Up this little stairwell. Right over... I thought it was here, is it not? Up there, that's right. Up another cut. This little cabin just keeps burning more and more every time I come over here. Let's go this way. This isn't the right way. Not quite. Already pretty high up, though. Oh, here we go. It's right here. My bad. Ow. Whatever, I'll just do it again. I don't really feel like wasting any of these blocks. Now we're up here, and then we're over here. Ooh. And that's the way out right there. Man. What a journey that was just to get back up to the surface. Holy cow. Feels like quite the trek. And we've got our little exit right here. Oh, I want that. There we go. That's all the sugarcane growth we got? Dang. That hurts, man. Alright, let's take a nap. Holy crap. Hello, hello. Queendaline, am I reading that correctly? Alright, we've got resources. We've got clay for this chest. Got a bunch of miscellany. Hello, hello. How's it going? Dang, that was actually really impressive. We've got a bunch of stuff for this chest. We've got a bunch of raw ore. Too much raw ore, actually. Wow. Impressive. An impressive amount of raw copper. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, what am I doing? I could just do this. Whatever. That's fine. Plenty of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 stacks of raw iron into raw iron block. Drop this down into a couple of raw copper itself. Come on. There we go. Oh man, we could do a lot of gold stuff if we really wanted to. I don't really have a lot of gold stuff I need to get into yet. At this point, at least. Teleportation core. Forgot about those. So many things in Mechanism also got a nice retexture, and that's been pretty cool. So we have our Soul Enchanter. It's great. I love it. I should upgrade my sharpness. We have plenty of XP levels now. And I don't like these enchants. Fortune, XP boost. What about you? Efficiency. I actually do like Silk Touch on a shovel. Now do we have sharpness 5? Look at that. Look at that sword. That's such a good sword. If only I could get Unbreaking 3, but whatever. What about you? Unbreaking... Efficiency 3 is probably where I'm going to stop there. Unbreaking 3. And can I get XP boost 3? Yep. And now we are... That's really good gear. Mind you, there goes 30 levels. We just wasted... Not wasted. We just spent all 30 levels. But we have these perfectly enchanted tools now. So I can't really complain. I do need more soul shards soon, though. Alrighty. So we have... progress. We have made a lot of good progress, actually. I'm very tickled. I should probably clean up some of the stuff in my inventory here, because I do have just a bunch of stuff. I should probably also organize some of my items. Like, these can just live here. I don't need these all the time. And this backpack is just a mess. Oh, the glow goop. Right. The glow goop. This stuff is really good, actually. I'm very, very happy with this stuff. So the way that it works... I don't know how to... show this off very well. It basically works like an invisible light source, which is really neat. But we need to clean up this mess of an inventory. We got goop in this chest, and then I wish I could put bundles in here, but it's not letting me. And that's really inconvenient. Queen Delina, for some reason I can't see the emoji for your, I assume waving emoji. It shows up for me the same way it shows up in the chat on stream. It's interesting. But also, I hope you're doing well today. Hope things are going well for you, and you've had a lovely Wednesday. All right, we've got, you know, these pickaxes, probably not even worth it anymore to keep around. Probably should just upgrade a secondary one to diamond. Oh, I hate these buttons. I didn't make a lot of progress, but I'm offended anyways. All right, let's see. We want you, you. I think that's a pretty decent row. That's fine. We'll put you there. We can put all of the various tool things there. If we did torches here, that would be fine. Yeah, these two are pretty dumb to keep around. Why would I kill a villager? What did they do? I also don't have any villagers around, so kind of difficult to do that, especially on demand like that. Slightly challenging at the moment. I think I might move some of this stuff over here and leave the right side for the various mods we're going to be interacting with and stuff. Because there will be more. Pillagers are evil, aren't they? Or am I on the wrong side of this? Let's add some more pages to our atlas here. We're up to 92 maps, 25 empty pages. It's not bad. Well, sure, the pillagers have been destroyed pretty thoroughly at this point. We'll see. We'll see. I do have some stuff that I had planned on doing, and we might do a little bit... I might do a tiny, tiny little bit of mod pack development. Because we've just been playtesting this whole time, and I have some ideas, but we'll see. What do y'all think? Should I just keep playing and do development tomorrow? Should I do some development now? By development, I mostly just mean like I'll be playing the game, but I'll also be doing some scripting on the side. I mostly want to see if I can get rid of osmium. If I can officially get rid of it, because I don't like it. It only has so many uses, and overall is just like this recipe can be changed for sure. Yes. Yes to what? If we keep playing, we're probably going to do more Eidolon stuff or work on upgrading our gear a little bit more. I mean, our gear's pretty mid right now. I don't know that there's a lot that we can do about it, because to upgrade to the next tier, our next tier option is either gold, steel. Actually, no, I think that's it. That's it. So I'm not sure. Let's get some of our ores smelting. How about that? Why don't we start there? And we could probably use some trees being murder-rated. So we should do that as well. Can I get... Okay, unbreaking is fine. The rest of these are lame. Shoot, okay. Bleh, I don't like this. I wanted more things, but whatever. Fine. Alright, let's go get some lava buckets. I don't want to keep wasting our fuel sources, because we don't really have a lot. Are there any tanks that I can craft right now? Tree murder. Yes. Quartz glass. No, I can't do that. This recipe should be changed, but technically I can do that. I don't love that recipe is there. Gotta figure that one out. We need 4 pieces of glass. These are all stained, so let's go unstain them by washing them. Plunk. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Oh, sorry. You actually wanted 4 of any color glass. They didn't even need to be unstained. Well, I unstained my glass anyways. But yeah, I'm thinking of Murder of the Arboreal variety. Oh my goodness, look at all of that ash. We need so much ash for steel, so this is exciting. Thank you for burning. How does she hold? I'm guessing 16. It's a lot. Yep, 16 it is. Let's yoink you, put you down instead, and we can just start smelting. There, and now it costs me nothing. 35 more ash is always nice. At this point, ash is actually, like, definitely not going to be a problem at this point. What's the moon phase? Do we have mobs tonight? I don't want to sleep if we're going to have mobs, but I want to sleep the rain off. Yeah, I think we're going to sleep the rain off in our cozy little house here. Should probably build a bigger house very soon. But one thing at a time. I can also do something really easy. Can you repair these, actually? Hang on. You can. It costs as much to make a new set as it does to repair them. Stonks. And then I could just make these. Because these don't have anything interesting as an enchant, but I'm just going to keep using them. I just noticed that they were pretty broken. Trees. What trees do we want dead? Oh, the seasons are changing. What season are we on? Oh, it's early summer now, so our sugarcane should start growing more quickly. It's fertile in the summer. More green tea leaves. Nice. Definitely got to get into making matcha at some point soon. Or just azalea tea, I suppose, would work too. Coconut curry uses green tea leaves. Interesting. I mean, that's vaguely how it's made. Not quite, but close. $17 chops? You're gonna bring this willow tree down too, huh? Yikes. I don't want willow. Willow is kind of ugly. Yep. Oh well. Whatever. May as well take the rest of the tree down. I was hoping to get some oak wood. Not seeing any around. Yeah, I like HTs better, to be honest. Yeah, I don't mind my own. Sorry, I heard a lot of noise and I was wondering what was going on. I don't mind my own. I have nothing against it, but I just think HTs is better integrated with the actual tree shape. Like the search, the tree discovery algorithm that I use is very primitive. HT has spent a lot of time in theirs, and you've seen it also isn't perfect, mind you. Detecting a tree is surprisingly difficult. Hey, welcome back. But yeah, I just prefer it. It is what it is. The compatibility with it is really good. One thing that I always love to show off. One thing that I've recently discovered that I can't help but show off. Let me phrase it like that. You see these branches and how cute they are? They're part of the tree, and they actually shrink down as you break the tree. They shrink down the right way, which is just incredible work on the rendering side of things. Because that's not easy. Yeah, slicing a model like that is not particularly trivial. And one issue that I have found with my own algorithm is that it can be a little greedy with trees, meaning that sometimes it will detect a tree and it's not a tree, it's actually the scaffolding that you were using around the edges of your house, and your house is now gone. I speak from experience. I've had that happen to me a handful of times. Not a big handful, but like 3 times. And you can configure all of that, but like by the time you configure it, certain trees like these might not be suitable anymore for that situation. It's really difficult to tell. So, Regions Unexplored and Tectonic are the best terrain gen combo, in my opinion. So Regions Unexplored adds the biomes, and Tectonic makes the biomes in the shape and structure that they are in. And it looks great together. And I've been rocking this combo since 1.19. This is the same combo that I used for Creationeering. Love it. I absolutely love it. And it's decently performant, to be completely honest. Also, did I disable modern fix like I remembered? No, I did not. Okay. I couldn't remember if I did or not. I had thought about it, but I don't think that's the issue. Not seeing any oak trees, just a bunch of maple. Branches just look so good. Hello? You having a good time over there? Alright, so let's head back. I don't think I'm going to find any oak nearby. It's okay, I think we've got saplings. There you go. He was struggling. Gotta help a man out sometimes, you know? Ow. All right, we should have a bunch of oh, I forgot. The lava bucket was entirely pointless because they make so many nuggets. Well, shoot. We'll have to keep an eye on this. I totally forgot. That was completely my fault. Small oak sapling. Teeny little guy. And some egg. Riveting content. All right. So here's the thing. We can almost go to the Nether, but we actually would need to explore first. Because to go to the Nether, we're going to need a soul spring lamp. And I wanted to fiddle with that a little bit as well. Maybe we do some pack dev first for this. And then we can do it. Because what I wanted to do, what I'm thinking, right, is, okay, we had a mod that restricted portals, but it was hard-coded English only, like, really not ideal. And I've got to figure out how to do localizations with Cube.js again. I've done it before, I just don't remember how. So we've got to do localizations with Cube.js for a couple of things. For example, the added by text next to modded content like Waystones. This is hard-coded in English, the word added by. And I don't like that, and I want to fix that. So we need to do a couple of things there. I also noticed that the steel gear from Immersive is not localized. Probably a small typo in the unlocalized name or something. So I want to fix that as well. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I sent you a message on Twitter. We can just keep chatting there if you want. So I want to make it so that instead of using restricted portals, we've got Aether restricted because you can't make the portal. The water bucket thing, like we used to do, has been disabled for this pack. And you need to just place down the Aether portal. No, I've never touched Roblox, and I will never play Roblox. Not at all my brand of game. So we've got this guy. We're going to give this a recipe. We got to give this a recipe here soon, in fact. And so basically, that'll be how you get to the Aether. And then we've got to do... We don't have to do a check, but I want to have some logic that checks to see the very second a player enters the Nether if they have a Soul Spring lamp. Don't show them a notification in chat, but I want to otherwise notify the player that, hey, you gonna be in trouble. You need to make a Soul Spring lamp. Because it's important. It just depends. Sometimes I play mod packs. Sometimes I make mod packs, which is what I'm doing here. I'm making this one right now. Right now we're playing with a combination of magic and tech. So we've got like a couple of... Oh, I didn't notice her cute little logo here. A couple of like quality of life mods. We've got some immersive engineering and mechanism. And again, more quality of life mods and applied logistics. Laser IO is also somewhere in there. But then we've got other kind of more cute mods. So it just depends. We've got Eidolon, which is like a dark magic mod, which is where the mod pack starts you off at. So yeah, it just varies. All right, that's a pretty healthy amount of resources for now. I want to keep my resource processing pretty light. All right, I'll see you in a bit then. All right, so we can go through a couple of things here real quick. So I would like to take a look at... I have a Harmonious Engineering dev folder, and we can go here and take a look at Cube.js assets, probably under Harmonious Engineering. Or would it be under Cube.js? It'd be under Cube.js. Forgot that I did so much in this mod pack. Then would it be in Harmonious Engineering 2? It might be, actually. Let me see. Let's see. Minecraft Cube.js assets. Cube.js lang. ENUS. Here we go. Incomplete. Did I never localize anything? That's gross. That's gross. Surely I localized something in Harmonious Engineering 3. By now I would have known better. Did I not? Holy. All right, we got to figure out how to do this. Let's actually put you here instead. For now. Also, anything interesting here? Storage labels has an update. Changelog 1.20. Nothing. Okay. Or posits. Butterflies. Oh, the Modium. Great mod. Just kidding. The adventure in what? Adventure in Miners 4. Shulker Armory. That's got cute textures. Hello, hello. I think Irani has a very, or Iruani has a very interesting idea of mod packs. Anyways, so I want to see localize, I guess. Translation, custom items. Translation. Well, welcome back. Also, I need to get, Dark Reader. That's what I want. I need to get something for dark mode, because it actually hurts my eyes nowadays. Why aren't you working? Why don't you just live somewhere more convenient? There we go. Are these emojis actually working on YouTube? Because they're definitely not working here. Yeah, that's I don't want this. This I don't care about. Sorry, this is just eye-bleedingly dark. I don't know why this isn't working. Whatever. No, I can't see them. They show up the same way as they show up on chat. So I don't know what to do. I guess we can just try, right? So this is config. We'll do data, cube.js, lang enus JSON. That's not the right thing. Tooltip dot. Do you really have that cached? You do. Why do you have this? Why does it have that cached? That's so interesting. So tooltip dot cube.js dot mod ID added by yeah, I can't see that one either. Okay, so this should work. So text.blue, text.translate, and then we can do this and then mod ID. So right now it says added by and then just the name. So we do this and this. And so now it should be broken. But then if I do F3T to reload my textures. Okay, that one I can see. That's just a normal emoji, I think. Twitch emotes I can see, and normal emojis I can see. It's whatever YouTube's custom emote system is that isn't supported here. I'm hoping this works. I really would like it if this worked, because if it did, then that would be really easy to fix a couple of things here. Let's go. Okay, we have localization now. That's ideal. So we'll do another one. Cube.js. Oh, actually, I didn't know that was a shortcut. That's really a nice shortcut. All right, tooltip Cube.js. Dark steel ingot. Dark steel ingot. Actually, we'll just do shift. And we'll do this. Or shift. You're mad because that's not technically valid. And then we'll do text.translate this translatable string. And we'll do this translatable string. Just like so. Sick. Okay. Right. I also wanted to see immersive. Did that fix itself now? No, because it's probably not in the right place. Item immersive engineering armor. Steel chest plate. Yeah, okay. That's whatever. Alrighty, so we've got that now, which I really dig. I do still wish that I could get the mod name. JEI runtime. What can I do with the JEI runtime? Interesting. Cube.js probably doesn't have a way to get the mod name. Changing mod display names. Platform.mods.cube.js. So what I can do then is actually get the name of the mod here. Maybe? Internal.map. So that's going to be a hash map of platform wrapper mod info. And then you have a get name. Delightful. So what we can actually do is this. And so now that's going to show the right name. God, that was so easy. Okay, yeah, I didn't really like my stupid way of doing this before. This is much better. Why are my quests not showing up? I find this super annoying. Okay, so now that that is done, I want to take a look and see something real quick. Minecraft advancement, Minecraft function on craft. Is there a way to do... Ooh, I don't like this at all. Sepia off. And turn off for this. Is that why this wasn't working? That's why this wasn't working. Alright. How to add an enchantment on crafting. How to use probably this one. No, I don't want to download content. Interesting. Does that... I don't... That seems... Execute as... At E... Type equal player... NBT equal... But because I don't have that... So that would work. So what we can do is... This is going to be kind of a pricey way of doing this, but it is what it is. Clocks, player, soul, spring. So we're going to make a new function, right? And what this is going to do is, let's see, tag add at S, soul spring. So what we want to do, soul spring and then nether. Execute as at A, whose NBT contains one of those. Run function custom player soul spring. So what we're doing here essentially, oh, I forgot to zoom this in. I feel like a dummy. So what we're doing here essentially is we're saying, hey, execute as any player who has we want to also actually do it like this. So check any player who hasn't already been tagged with the Soul Spring notification. And whose NBT contains... Sorry, this is getting a little confusing. I'm having to think this one out a little bit. Whose NBT contains an inventory that contains this item. So they haven't been tagged yet, so we want to tag them. Then we want to do execute as all players whose tag is equal to not nether warning. Run function. Right, we can also do execute as at a level equals that's right. We can do execute in the nether as so we want to run as any player in the nether who hasn't received this warning, run the custom function custom player nether. So that is going to run every tick, I think. Yeah, 1 tick. So every single tick. And that's all right. It's not ideal, but it's whatever. Why is the music not playing? Let's do this. So now we need to handle the nether case. Right, because at this point, we need to do... Minecraft command, multiple tags. And a target selector. Here we go. Ooh, that's good. Okay. So at a tag equals that's actually not a bad idea. So what we can do... Hang on. This is a little confusing. Let me think about this one real quick. Oh, great. All right, execute. Let me think this one through. So we're telling... players who haven't made... So now we've got to think... Soul Spring... Or warned. No. Not Soul Spring. Or no, sorry. And not warned. So if you have the Soul Spring, if you've been warned, we don't want to show it again. Okay, that works. So now what we would do is tell what's the "it's too hot in here" text? Ocarina of Time, Navi, too hot. I don't remember. Anyways. Let's see if this works. Ah, 1.20. I mean, is it just the item? Yeah. Hover event action show item. Oh, is it ID? That works. And then, is there anything... No, I don't think so. Interesting that it's ID there. I don't know that I understand why it's ID there. Anyways, so yeah, we're only going to call this... Let's switch this, actually. I think Soul Spring, setting it here... is better, because now we're only telling people... okay, hang on. Let me think. So we're gonna say... the Soul Spring function just adds the tag. So that's whatever. If you have a Soul Spring lamp... Actually, I do wonder... Can we do... chained things here? Let's do this. And this. Run. Execute. And now if I grab a button. Execute as any person who... doesn't have this in their inventory. In the overworld. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Okay, but what if we do... execute in the nether... like this. Execute in Minecraft. I keep on forgetting. As. Execute in the nether as this run function. Run. Let's do Run tell raw at S. Hello. We'll just do tell. Right, and I'm not in the Nether, so we need to change this to overworld. Why don't we do this, actually? Because that doesn't work either. Hello. Execute in the overworld. Run. Tell anyone without this tag. Oh, MBT equals not. There we go. All right, so now that should work. Much better. Are you kidding me? Is that how you do this? Ugh. Soul Spring can go away. We don't need this. Run as players in the Nether. Tell Ra. So what isn't working here? Why execute as at A? tell. Is it because I'm trying to do tell? Tell, is it because I'm trying to not tell myself this? Data get entity. Or does Torah not have... No, you certainly should. Yeah, so that definitely works. And I can, even in theory, tell it to just myself. So it's not even tagging it. So now I'm wondering, execute as... Right, because we're already executing as that. So we don't need that. Execute as at a dimension equals the nether. And so that part's working because I'm in the nether. Run function player nether. I'm really confused, to be honest. Really confused. This one's weird. Tag as data dimension in the nether run function custom player nether. Okay, so we're able to run that custom function. But we're not getting any feedback from this. So let me try reloading, and we'll do it again now. We should definitely get some feedback here. Let's do at E. I don't like this, but... I don't get what's happening here. This is super strange. We're not getting a message. Is that the right function? Custom colon player slash nether. Yes. I'm not... I don't know. I'm not totally clear on this one. And I can still do... at S. And just to be sure... Man, this is so confusing. Okay. So now I'm wondering, looking at what we've got here so far. Execute if entity at a... No, that's actually really not what I want. Craft function crafted. Minecraft data pack, detect, item crafted. This is weird. Hypixel forums is not where I thought I would find myself here, but you know. Yeah, it seems like checking this is basically the way that it's going, which is really lame, but okay. So what we're gonna do is tag at A with that MBT that we had. Gosh, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Orange. Wait, was that the issue? Hang on. Let's try this. I think I may have just messed that up. That didn't really do anything. Okay. So execute as at A. MBT equals this. Run tag at S has Soul Spring. What's my favorite food? I like Japanese food a lot. I'm a big fan. Still not doing it. Execute, run. Tell at S, hello. So something is actually going wrong now at the top level. Tag add. Sorry, I did forget that part. Seems like there's no data pack validation being done at all for this. What about you? What is your favorite food? Okay, so now I want to see if I grab a Soul Spring lamp. Still nothing. So this isn't even running anymore. That's probably part of my problem. Why isn't this running anymore? Data custom functions. Data custom functions. Clocks. Load. Do subfolders not work in this version anymore? That could be it. Custom clock. And then in our clock, we just want to do that for now. Custom clock. I guess that's probably the issue, is top level only. So that's not it. For some reason, is there something that I missed in this? Did I mess something up here? So now you've got data, Minecraft, tags, functions, load, custom load. And then I'm wondering if there is an issue with one of my functions, maybe? Failed to load custom :player / Soulspring. Is that the issue then? Hmm. Line 2, column 80. Line 2, column 80. Is it not add? Oh, it's tag at S. Gosh, that's so confusing. There it is. And there it is. So I'm in the Nether. Run custom player Nether. Tell raw, we don't need this anymore. All right, now we can see if there's another issue. Yes, there is. Tag add. Yeah, it's this again. This is so stupid. Well, at least, hey, now we know that we can debug this output. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, so now we have a way of warning the player who's in the Nether that they're going to be too hot if they haven't created a Soul Spring lamp yet. All right, that makes me quite happy. So now I need to look at Eidolon, because we need to look at getting... Do I have an Aether file? I do. Hey. All right, great. Let's zoom this in one more, and we're going to do server events.recipes, event. And then what we want to do is F3H this, event.custom. We're going to want result item Aether portal frame. And I'm not sure what the input for that is going to look like quite yet. We will figure that out. Instances, go here. Go to Harmonious Magineering, Minecraft mods, Eidolon repraise, data, Eidolon recipes. So Eidolon has a couple of things that we could do here, and I wonder if it would be interesting to do that. So we will do just Eidolon for the moment. And the holy symbol can be crafted somehow. I don't remember how. I have the book here. Let's take a look. I think it's in here under Artifice. Or under the mystical signs, maybe? I mostly want to make sure that this is obtainable before I try to make it. Interesting. Okay, so what we'll do... Summon a witch. It says throw it. Oh. This wicked sign is the mark of an individual who has spurned righteousness and salvation to seek personal power. Beware of the creatures and invocations it commands, unless you find yourself lest you find yourself corrupted by it. I see. At the altar. Okay. Yeah, we can make a couple of those real quick. Does it matter what kind? I would have to suppose that this is probably the better of the two. So we can do that. Do I have any stone? I do. I have a pretty significant amount of stone, actually. Pewter inlays. Interesting. I just want to figure this out and see how this is going to go. Oh, was that smooth stone? Shoot. Again, I mostly want to make sure that this is something that one can even feasibly do. Assuming that it is, then we're good to go. But I do think a holy symbol would be a great way to make an Aether Portal frame, personally. Oh, wait. I could just do this here. But Bells and Whistles train station platform looks pretty cool. A lot of these variants actually look really good. Anyways. Right, and then everything else is done over here. So it's those, these, you, and you. A more powerful altar. I didn't even make the basic altar. I just skipped right into it. I seem to recall from Witchery that it was this shape, so I'm going to assume it's something similar here. Let me grab the sugarcane, because it's fully grown. Again, it is the right season for it, so I'm not exactly surprised. Delightful. Sleep off the night. Rain, stuff, both of them. Make a whack ton of paper. $104 maps. 103 empty maps. What does that mean? Oh, just that I have a bunch of both. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so in the book, is there anything in here about the rituals? Theurgy, altar lighting, altars. Here we go. Signs and chants. Okay. So candles, skulls, herbs, a goblet, and 3 for the dark prayer. All right, that makes a lot more sense. I don't suppose, no, probably not. The magical candles probably won't work. Shoot. Alrighty. Well, that's fine. And then the altar lighting. Oh, that's just 2 power either way. I'm clicking on the top of it, and it's placing to the side closer to me. I actually didn't know that that's how that worked. Interesting. All right. So we've got goblet. Bunch of flowers I can't get a hold of. Bunch of skulls I can't get a hold of. Maybe we should do a lantern instead. We have loads. An icon of some kind must be placed atop the altar. Icon? No. Silicon. So the only other thing I can think of is the symbol, but I don't know how to make these. Arcane seal, maybe, but probably not.
Hello everyone, this...
Oh, dire. Please no. He's gone through all the same stuff that I saw. Yeah, I'm not sure. What about a straw effigy? That is what he was using after all. Do I even have that much wheat? I don't. It's okay, we can make that much wheat, but still. Okay, and so this is what takes time. Got it. So now we'll do cheats. Okay, or we won't. I guess it's the actual sleeping that does it, huh? Does it have to be in a bed? Gosh, I don't know. How much time should I wait? I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't know, y'all. This is weird, and I don't know. I don't know if it's Serene Seasons causing it or something. Or is it that it's hard-coded data? Like it's actually a once per... Surely it's not living day. Surely not. Treat this like a JS file. And then anything with this B or D or S. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's not the most entertaining. Food level, or yeah, I guess F probably would be a problem too. Dimension, you've got 1B there. I just want to see what I'm missing here. So let's grab any of these Fs. That's at least a little easier to see errors individually. I don't care about that value at all. Bold, false. But this is all, okay, yeah, I don't care about that either. Whatever, this is good enough for me. Hmm. Strange. I think we might have better luck looking at the code. So let's see. Let's go to the 120 code base. We've got our... Oh, there's compatibility? Oh, for apotheosis. Neat. So we have codex, chant pay. Okay, so this is just all that. Util recipe proxy network. Mix in event. I don't actually know. Recipe? Chant probably would be. Chant word, chant caster, entity, chant caster. So enchanter, that's not what I'm looking for, although you're not wrong. You know, an easier way of continuing with this would actually be to go to this and go to my player data and open this up here instead. It might be something that's not even part of the, it might be part of the, not the brain, but an attribute or a forge capability. Eidolon player data, Eidolon soul, and Eidolon knowledge. Facts, researches, wicked, okay, not really. Railways data version, position rotation, spawns on blah, 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 blah. You got my 2 tags. Abilities. Recipe book, tree chop setting, warden spawn tracker. Interesting. Spawn dimension, spawn angle, sleep timer, selected item stack. Rotation, motion, last death. Forge data, player persisted. No, okay. Each week's lost items is empty, which is good. Given grace period, yes. Ender items is empty because I don't have an ender chest. Attributes. These are my generic attributes. Block reach. Fall flying. Chanting speed. Alright, that's not actually relevant, I don't think. Max soul hearts, 1 entry, configured max UID, okay. Odd. Nothing, okay, crap. It wouldn't be in the world, surely, right? World gen settings, versions, overbrand, game rules, Dragonfight, data packs, custom boss events. I'm not seeing anything here. Good. I wouldn't want it to be here. Gosh, I'm tired. Timer. Oh, this is just for chanting. Okay. Man, I had a hope. Death timer. What is death timer? Oh, this is for the actual chant itself. Okay, that's not relevant here. Well, it probably is. This is for the little thing that floats around. So this is just data for that entity. Check caster updates the cached caster. Cast speed, rune sequence, whatever. Who cares? Blah, 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 blah. Cached caster. Okay, I'm not worried about that at all. Event. On clone on target handle trail. I don't know. I don't know. That's for filling the goblet. I don't know. Maybe I should just search for time. Daytime is world. Get daytime. New time is daytime plus ticks per day. Time. Get next day's time. Where's this used? What is this then? Bunchel Chantcaster, Giant Skeleton Necro, Necrospell Raven, Soulfire Projectile. Where's the effigy pulled into? Effigy block. Oh, it's technically a block. Alright, common tile. Is it here? Previous is equal to level, get game time. Oh, but what? What's the latest? Same thing. Okay. Boolean ready. Where is that being used? Hmm. Here we go. Convert zombie spell. Animal sacrifice, villager sacrifice. I think this is just how that works. You don't check if you're ready. Gets the closest effigy to the player. That makes sense. If the world is no longer client-side, get the altar info. Altar info? What is that ever being used for? It's not. Why are we getting that? Oh, I guess we are using it for the update magic. Capacity set magic, send to tracking, play success sound, add reputation, if it'll get power, game time, rep.pray. What is the reputation instance? So this is a world capability. Oh. Level. Where's my level.dat file? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. So we should have... actually, no, it wouldn't be in here, would it? It would be somewhere else. It would be data. Capabilities. $850,882 is our current game time. Okay, pray if present, pray with the game time, player registry name, rep.pray. So it's actually pray at the effigy, but then take your reputation instance. Oh, gross. Okay, this is probably the issue then. Get reputation, pray. So that's going to call pray on the UUID. Show more. What other places is this being used? Prayer spell. Here we go. Reputation IMPL. Blah, 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 blah. Is locked. Pray. Get prayer times. Compute if absent. Put. Can pray. Times.get. Can pray. If the time... Hang on. This is confusing. 850,882 minus 21,829. $829 is greater than that. 829 is greater than this value. So what are you doing? Wait, no, it's not. 84,000. Oh, so you really have to wait a long time. Good God, you have to wait so long. So then where is this being used? Spell times dot get long. Can pray. Where is this being used? Can pray player spell. Can pray world get game time. Can the player pray? Well, okay, let's be on the right branch as well, please. World get game time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, y'all, it's been a plenty long stream, so I'm going to call it there because this is really puzzling, and I don't really know how to proceed from here. I'll take a look and we'll figure it out, but it's an odd one, that's for sure. Hope you guys had a good one. I do appreciate you guys hanging around and being so chatty and talkative today. I really love to see it. Y'all are the best. Hope you guys have a good night, and take care of yourselves. See you soon. Take care. Bye. Oh, and happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate.